The toss is, the coin is just about to fly now. The call has been made by Urvashi. Titan Ninjas have won the toss and they have decided to field first. Let us wish them all the best. All the best to all the teams, especially the first two who are playing now. All the best to you.
Titan Mavericks and Mavericks for the toss.
Which is the captain of?
Titan Mavericks and Code.
Requesting men team, captain of Mavericks and Code Hitters. The captain of Mavericks and Code Hitters to join us here for the toss. Requesting captain of Code Hitters and Titan Mavericks to join me here for the toss. We are just about to start the toss for men's match. We have both the captains here from Titan Mavericks and Code Hitters. And Jitendra with me for the toss here. Titan Mavericks will be calling the toss. Code Hitters have won the toss. What's your choice? And they have decided to field first. All the best to Code Hitters and Titan Mavericks. We are just about to start the first match of women and men. Women will be playing in ground A and the men's match would be in ground B.
Men's game. Sorry, women's game. Men's ani. Men's ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ವಿಶ್ವಾಸ್ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡು. ಸರ್ ಹೆಸರು ಬಂತ ನಿಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ.
Requesting the captains, Titan Ninjas and Titan Strikers. The captains of Titan Ninjas and Titan Strikers to reach out the umpires and give the playing 11 squad name. Requesting the team captains to just join the umpires there and help them with the names of the players who are in playing 11. requesting non-player members to please do move out of the ground so that the pitch gets ready and the umpires do enter the field there. Captain name pair kodukunu sir ango. Hi sir. Ninjas, hello. Titan Ninjas and Titan Strikers. Have you given the name to them? We are all set to start the first match. Just for some of you who are late for the event today, Titan Ninjas versus Titan Strikers is the first match that will be played in Ground A. We can see the Titan Ninjas in blue are already in the center of the pitch. They are preparing themselves and planning their strategy to hold their fielders into the ground. And Titan Strikers are in discussion to plan out their strategy for their best batsman to enter. Titan Ninjas won the toss and elected to field. Titan Strikers will be batting in the first match. For strikers, we have Pragati and Charu, who have already entered the ground and positioning themselves between the striking and non-striking end. And for this match, as umpires, we have Abhishek and Shashikiran. The first match will be played between Titan Ninjas and Titan Strikers. Titan Ninjas won the toss and opted to field first. And for Titan Strikers, we have Pragati and Charu in the middle of the pitch facing the first ball of this day. Bowler name? Bowler's name? Pavna holding the ball and planning her first delivery to the batsman. Batswoman here. Striking. We have Charu on the strikers end and Pragati on the non-strikers.
Bowler name, ma'am. Charu. Cross. Covering wicket.
I need one of you to give me the names of the player wherever the ball runs actually. Wherever the ball goes, there is a player who is holding that ball. I want you to help me with the name so I can call their name. That would be...
No, that is the field. We are
They are short.
Last week our marriage.
பேட் கொடுங்க இதுக்கு தேஜுக்கு நான் பேட் இல்லைங்களா ப்ரோ இருக்கு ஒரு பேட் கொடுங்க.
Welcome to Titan Cricket's Carnival. Women's match is all about to start now. And we have the first match between Titan Supernovas versus Dazzling Diamonds. Dazzling Diamonds won the toss and opted to field first. And to bowl the first ball of the match today, we have Bhavana holding the ball in her hand. And the first ball will be bowled to Charu.
Aman got on that.
And for the umpiring, we have Abhishek and Shashikiran in the middle.
ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿದ್ದಾನೆ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಈಟಿ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಯಾವ್ದಾನ ಒಂದು ವಾಡ್ ಅಮ್ಮನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಅಪ್ಪ ವಾಡ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬ್ಯಾಟ್
Dazzling Diamonds Bhavana would be bowling to Titan Supernovas Charu.
ಎಲ್ಲಾದರೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ನನಗೆ ಮೈಕ್
Bhavana, the right hand woman, bowls the ball, slightly goes outside the off stick.
They haven't done the toss yet. But we are calling out for Dazzling Diamonds and Titan Supernova that they will be doing the fielding first.
No, this is the match, no issues.
Dazzling Diamonds are here. Titan Ninjas and Titan Strikers.
1 second. I think they have given name wrong actually.
Titan, no. This is our second match.
The third ball has been bowled by Bhavana to Charu. No run. Batsman tries to hit it towards the mid wicket.
ಬೇರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಟೈಟನ್ ನಿಂಜಾಸ್ ಮತ್ತು ಟೈಟನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್
ಇಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಡಾರ್ಜಿಲಿಂಗ್ ಡೈಮಂಡ್ಸ್
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಲೈವ್ ಲೈವಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದಲ್ಲ ಅದು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅದು ಬ್ರೇಕ್ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಹಾಂ
Other ball bowled on the center of the pitch. Single run. Charu pulls that first run to the match.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಇದಾಗ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ
ಸೊ ನಾನು ಉಲ್ಟಾ
ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಬನ್ನಿ
The first score is on the card. That's a beautiful shot. Pulled towards the deep square leg. The first long shot of the match. The first six has been hit by
ಯಾರು ನೇಮ್
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ
Pragati.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಓವರ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮೂವ್ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ
ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ತಿಂತೀನಿ
That's the fourth ball. Looks like another bigger shot. Four more from Pragati. So 6 more from Pragati. There's a correction. 6 more runs.
ಒಂದು ಚೇರ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್ I think the team names are a bit confused and I have announced something wrong there. Sir, thank you. We'll just
At the end of 1 over, we have 16 without a loss of the wicket. And Pragati has scored already 12 runs playing 4 balls. And Charu with 4 on the scorecard.
Yeah, I think so. It is with them actually.
That's well bowled. We have Sheetal, who's bowling the second over for Titan Ninjas. And the second ball has been bowled by Sheetal. No run.
Madam, you need to play a little. Excuse me. I'm not able to see. Just.
The third ball was pitched outside the leg stick. The batsman pulls the ball. The ball goes towards the boundary. Umpire calls it. Another 4 more runs to the scorecard. With this, the score moves to 20 without a loss of a wicket at the end of 1.3 overs. We have Sheetal for Titan Ninjas on the bowling end, and we have Charu striking Sheetal now. That was a catch. Dropped in front of the keeper. There was no attempt made. That's a good shot. Fine. Pull towards the fine. 1 more runs to the batting women's team. The batters are rotating the strike. They are smart enough to get the singles wherever possible. That's a good shot. That's a good shot. Pull towards the mid wicket. 1 run is easily taken. Looks like some confusion. At the end of 2 overs, we have 21. The first match is played between Titan Strikers versus Titan Ninjas. Titan Ninjas won the toss and opted to field. And now Titan Strikers are 21. 2 overs are being bowled. The first over bowled by Pavana resulted with 16 runs, and with Sheetal giving another 5. The total runs are 21 at the end of 2 overs.
No, it should be there. I think. I'm not sure.
The first ball is bowled slightly outside the off stick. The batsman moves a bit and then tries to push the ball towards the fine. 1 more run. Charu. Pragati is on the striking end, and Pavana is the bowler. Pavana to Pragati. Slight changes in the field. Pavana to Pragati striking end, and for Titan Ninjas we have Pavana who will be bowling her second over and the match third. That's a good shot. Hit towards the long off. Gets 1 run easily. No attempt for the second. One more run gets added to the scorecard. That's a good ball towards leg side of the batter. Batter does not miss to get that single run. Pushes the ball towards the fine and gets 1 run. Ball is back to Pavana. Pavana to Pragati. Ball is bowled outside the leg stick. Umpire calls it wide. one more run's been added to the scorecard. Score moves to 27 at the end of 2.4 overs. That's a slower ball. Charu does not show any mercy on the ball. She pulls it so hard the ball moves out of the boundary. Umpire calls it a bigger shot. 6 more added to the scorecard. With this, the score moves to 33. That was a shot from Pragati. Bowled outside the off stick. The ball has been hit towards the long on and slight misfield from the fielder here. 4 more runs added to the batter's team. At the end of 3 overs, we have 37 without a loss of wicket, and Pragati is already on 23, and with Charu with 11 on the scorecard. Over to be bowled to complete the first innings. Umpire calls it no ball.
Bowler name, sir. ಅಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನನಗೆ ರಿಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
The ball is been bowled. That was a slight bouncer on top of the shoulder of the batsman there. No run been scored.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಣಿಸಲ್ಲ ಅಡ್ಡ ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಂಡು.
That's another good shot pulled towards the deep square. 1 run is easily run between the wickets. Niyati is the new bowler for Titan Ninjas. Pragati does not the ball hard, gets another 6 to the scorecard. With this, the score moves to 45 without a loss of wicket of 3.2 overs. Pragati has scored already 20. Coming a step ahead, hitting the ball hard, hits the ball towards the mid wickets, ends up her session with another 4. It's part of the rule of the game. Any batter who would get 30 runs would make space for the new batsman. Pragati scored 35 out of 11 balls with 1 boundary and 5 sixers.
ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ವುಮೆನ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ತೇಜಸ್ವಿನ.
That was a slower ball. Other misfield on the long on. 4 more runs added to the batter team. Tejaswini, the captain, gets a chance for a single run, but the batters decide not to run. Tejaswini and Charu for Titan strikers in the middle. Niyati just completed the over. With this, the score moves to 55 without the loss of wicket. Sheetal to Charu. That was a no ball. It was for Teju. Teju on the striker and facing Sheetal. For Titan Ninjas, we have Sheetal who is bowling her. That's a good shot hit towards the mid wicket. Another good fielding from the Titan Ninjas. No runs could be added by the batter team. Score remains at 61 without a loss of wicket.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಹೆಸರೇ ಉಲ್ಟು
Sheetal to Teju. An outer edge, ball moves behind the wicket keeper, gets a single run there quickly. Score moves to 63 and Charu is on the striking end facing Sheetal. Slightly bowled outside the leg stick. Dot ball. Sheetal to Charu again. That was a slower ball. The batsman finds a lot of time, pulls it up towards the mid wicket, gets another 4 more to her team. Charu on 16 and Tejaswini on 10. Charu has played 14 ball. Sheetal bowls the ball. It was slightly outside the leg stick. The batter woman pulls it towards the fine, gets single run quickly. No attempt for the second. That's a full toss. The batter woman comes a step ahead, tries to get the ball connected to the bat, gets 1 run. Another single run, slightly a misfield. There's a small dribble in the field there. The batsmen have already taken second run successively. With this, the score moves to 71 at the end of 5 overs. This would be the last over of this innings. The second batsman who is retiring, Charu, has scored 19 out of 16 balls, giving a space for the another team members. Munasa is the new batter in the middle. Is on the non-striker end, and on the striking end we have Tejaswini. The first ball was short pitched, and Tejaswini had enough time to get this ball to push it out of the boundary. Couple of runs more. Niyati is the new bowler, bowling for Titan Ninjas. Niyati to Tejaswini. The batsman trying to come forward and try to connect the bat, misses it. Dot ball. Niyati to Tejaswini. Tejaswini this time does not make connected full toss, gets a single run, moves to the non-striker end. On the striker end we have
New batsman.
Munaza. Niyati to Munaza. That was slightly tossed ball. The batsman finds time there, hits it between the fielders, gets a single run. Score moves to 17-9. Niyati to Tejaswini. Tejaswini hits this, and there was a chance for a catch. Jersey number 5 misses it. Umpire calls it 4. 4 more runs gets added to the batsman team. The score moves to 83 at the end of 5.5. The last ball of the first innings is bowled to Tejaswini. Niyati bowls her last ball to Tejaswini. Tejaswini comes a step out, tries to connect the ball, misses it completely, returns back to the crease. Here ends the first inning with a score of 83 on the scorecard. 2 batsmen had retired themselves, giving space for the other batsmen to play. That's a great sportsman spirit here. At the end of 6 overs, we have 83 with a target of 84 set to Titan Ninjas.
Need to collect the ball.
The first match is being played between Titan Strikers and Titan Ninjas. Titan Strikers batting first have scored 83 with a target of 84 for Titan Ninjas. The top scorer for Titan Strikers are Pragati and Tejaswini with 35 and 22 on the scoreboard, followed by Charu who has 19. The second innings of the first match is just about to start, and on the strikers end we have Pavana, and on the non-strikers we have Sheetal for Titan Ninjas, and Pragati would be bowling the first over for Titan Strikers. Pragati for Titan Strikers would be bowling the first over, setting up the field in the middle, and for umpires we have Abhishek and Shashikiran. Pragati to Pavana. That was a good ball. A bit of fortunate moment for the batsman there, Pavana. That was slightly faster than the earlier ball. The ball was well pitched. Pragati to Pavana. Yet another good ball. The batsman touches the ball. The ball moves towards the forward. No run. That's a good fielding from Harini there.
Give me the Nemos.
That's another wonderful ball. The wicket keeper Tejasvi holds it well and returns the ball back to the bowler. That's a good ball. Pragati tries to york the ball. The batsman picks up. Pavana gets connecting the ball, but yet no run. Charu fields the ball well and returns the ball back to the bowler. Pragati to Pavana, it was short pitch. The ball moves towards the mid wicket. The fielder there, Aishwarya, collects the ball well and returns the ball back to Pragati. That was a good fielding from Aishwarya in the mid wicket. At the end of 1 over, we have won without loss of wicket. The required run rate moves to 16 per over, 16 plus. Tejasvi is the new bowler for Titan Strikers.
Yeah, that's Pavana.
Tejasvi to Pavana. The second over of the second innings of the first match. At the end of 1 over, we have won. The team is chasing a score of 87. Need 83 runs more. That was a full toss from Tejaswini to Pavana. Pavana tries to hit the ball. Doesn't get the timing well. The ball moves towards the point. No run. It's a dot ball. Pragati to Pavana, another dot ball. That was well pitched ball. Attempt for an Yorker. The ball was slightly flighted into the bat. The batsman there keeps the bat deck. No more runs scored. Another good ball. Tejaswini seem to have learned the art of bowling. No scores have been given yet. That's a good ball. A good shot from the batsman there. Goes for the first boundary from Pavana. Hitting behind the bowler's head. Gets 4 more runs to our score. With this, the score moves to 5 without the loss of wicket. We have 5 runs on the scorecard. Tejaswini to Pavana. Umpire calls it extra. A no ball has been called there. Score moves to 6. Tejaswini to Pavana. This time Pavana hits it hard. Unfortunately, ball lands into the hands of Pragati. Pragati doesn't miss catches and she's been seen again holding it tight, returning the ball back to the bowler. Unfortunate for the fielding team there. The earlier ball was a no ball. So this out would not be accounted. Pavana reaches 5, playing 13 balls, and the score remains at 6 at the end of 2 overs. Requires 78 more runs. The batters should think there and now start hitting bigger shots, trying to get couple of boundaries can help them move quickly their scores in the scorecard. Sheetal and Pavana in the middle. Pragati comes back to bowler second over. She had given 1 run in the first over, and this is her second over bowling to Sheetal. There was a run, but the batswoman does not attempt any runs here. Sheetal and Pavana. Pragati to Sheetal. That was well bowled. The batswoman takes it on the body. No run there. That's a good shot, and there was a chance for a catch. Munasa, the ball just dropped in front of Munasa. Munasa could not hold it. There was an attempt. That's a good fielding there. Pragati to Pavana, a full toss, and the ball has been lofted. Deepa tries to catch the catch. The ball just misses her hand. A small dribbling there, gets 1 run easily. The batsman runs for the second. Okay. Requesting the captains of Titan Supernova and Dazzling Diamonds, the captains of Titan Supernova and Dazzling Diamonds to reach the commentary place for toss. That's another good ball by Pragati. Pragati to Sheetal. That yet another dot ball. At the end of 3 overs, we have 8. This looks to be a bigger challenge now. With 18 ball, the required run rate has gone beyond 25. To win this, they would require 25 plus per over. We are looking forward for smashes from the batswoman there and an attempt to rattle the wicket from the bowling team. It's a big match here. The first match has been played between Titan Ninjas and Titan Strikers. Aishwarya is the new woman, and the first ball gets rightly handed into the hand of Pragati. This would be the second catch, which Pragati holds it safe. The first wicket for Aishwarya.
New batswoman.
I don't know.
Urvashi. The captain.
It is not updated in the app. Sir, on the app.
The captain in the middle. Aishwarya to Sheetal. Slightly edging the bat.
It's not changing here.
Aishwarya to Urvashi. That's a good shot. The batswoman slightly moving towards the offside, making herself a space, gets a single run towards the mid-on and deep square. 1 more run added to the score. Sheetal is on the striking end facing Aishwarya. Bowled outside the off leg stick. Umpire calls it extra. A slower ball. This is 6. The first bigger hit for the team. 6 more runs added to the batter team. The score moves to 21. At the end of 4 overs, we have 21 for the loss of 1 wicket. 63 of 12. We have Urvashi on the striking end, the captain of the team. The required run rate has moved to 31 per over. Looks to be challenging but yet achievable. Ashrita is the bowler.
And fielder is?
Munasa gets one more chance to hold the ball but misses it this time. Gets a couple of runs to the batsman team. Ashita to Sheetal. Sheetal loves the ball behind the bowler's head. Gets 4 run. Charu chasing the ball, misses it completely. The ball drops in between Deepa and Charu. Gets 4 more runs to the batsman team. Score moves to 26 at the end of 4.2. Ashita to Sheetal again. The ball is flighted. The batsman makes lot of space there. Call for a run out. Stump.
Come on, Ashita, come on.
Ashita to Sheetal. This time Sheetal picks it well. Gets a bigger run. 6 more runs added to the scorecard. Score moves to 32. Match looks slightly impossible for the Titan Ninjas. Required run rate moving to 39. Unless the bowler bowls more extras from here, still it would not be possible. Yet another good shot by Sheetal. The ball moves towards Pragati. Pragati returns the ball back to the keeper there. 1 more run. Ashita to Urvashi. Urvashi hits it flat on the ground towards the deep square leg. Gets 1 run easily. No attempt for the second. At the end of 5 overs, we have 34 on the scorecard for the loss of 1 wicket. The last over of the second innings of the first match.
Last over.
Tejaswini to Urvashi. Urvashi gets it fully connected. The ball goes high but drops in the middle. No attempt for a catch there. Tejaswini to Urvashi again. That's a flat shot pulled towards the mid-on. Aishwarya is the fielder there. Joyita picks the ball and returns it back to the bowler. Tejaswini to the Sheetal. That's a good ball. Looks to be well in control of line and length there. That's another ball slightly outside the off stake. That was a good ball. Tejaswini to Sheetal again. Umpire calls it wide. An extra run been added to the scorecard. Last. That's been connected. Full toss. There is a slight misfield.
Fielder name.
There was a slight misfield from Ashrita. The ball moves behind and Deepa misses it. There was slight confusion. Deepa thinking that Ashrita would hold the ball. Slightly mistimed the ball. The ball reaches the boundary. Gets 4 more runs to the Batterman team. The last ball. Tejaswini to Sheetal. It was a straight catch to Ashrita. Mistimes it. 1 more run and there's a run out. Titan Ninjas versus Titan Strikers. Titan Strikers have won the first match.
ಹೆಂಗದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತಾ ಇನ್ಫೋ ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಇನ್ಫೋ ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ
Hero of the match. Player of the match. Hero of the match.
Pragati scoring 35 of 11 balls with 1 boundary and 5 sixers is the player of the match. We request Pragati to reach us at the stage.
ಟ್ರೋಪಿನ ಏನದು ಟ್ರೋಪಿನ
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ ಸರಿ ಬಿಡಿ ಲಂಚ್ ಬ್ರೇಕಲ್ಲಿ ಮೂರು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡೋಣ
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್.
The first match was played between Titan Strikers and Titan Ninjas. The match was won by Titan Strikers with the score of 83 on the scorecard, while the Titan Ninjas could only score 41. And for Titan Strikers, we have Pragati as the best batter and also the player of the match, scoring 35 of 11 balls with 1 boundary and 5 sixers. The second match is all about to start in Ground A between Titan Supernovas and Dazzling Diamonds.
அம்மோ மிஸ் பில்டிங் பண்ணாதேன்னா வால் மட்டும் விட்டுறாதீங்க.
Who won the toss for this?
பேர் அப்பா டாட் யார் வின் பண்ணா? டீம் காட்டு. டைமண்ட் டைட்டன் என்ன டீம் சூப்பர் சூப்பர்னோவா won the toss. This team super wait. They are
No, this Dazzling. Okay, correct.
The next match is between Dazzling Diamonds and Titan Supernovas.
They won the toss and opted to field.
yes.
Titan Supernovas won the toss and opted to field first.
Bowler name? Smita.
May I request one player of each team to join me here? One player of batter team and bowling team. One player to give the names of the fielders and the squad there. One second.
bowler name சொல்லணும்.
The first ball is been bowled by Smita. Gets one run. The batterman gets one run there. Abani was the batter who got the first run, a debut run. Smita to Sindhu. Umpire calls it no ball. The ball was rolling on the ground. Umpire calls it no ball. Smita Rani to Sindhu.
Sit here, no? You can sit here.
That's a good ball.
ஆப்சைட் மார் ஆப்சைட்ல போட சொல்லு. ஆப்சைட்ல போடுங்க ஸ்மிதா. ஆப்சைட்ல போட
Smita to Sindhu. Outside the leg stake. One more, couple of runs more to the batter team. Wide run adds 3 runs to the scorecard. The ball will be counted. Connecting full toss. No runs are being attempted. There's a chance for a catch. The keeper never misses it.
Keeper name. Sir, keeper name.
That's a good catch.
Keeper name. Ashmita. Keeper name. Ashmita. Ashmita.
May I request one.
Name. Keeper name. Soumya. Soumya.
Sindhu could not connect the ball well. The ball had the top edge and reached the keeper. Soumya Rani holds the ball well, does not miss that catch, gets 1 wicket to our team. At the end of 5 balls of the first over. We have 5 on the scorecard.
Neeti.
The new batswoman is Neeti.
ನಂಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅರ್ಧ ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ, ಅದೇ ಸಮಸ್ಯೆ.
Smita to Neeti. That's a short pitch ball. The ball has been pulled and the backward square leg holds it easily. That was a single-handed catch. Looks fantastic. This is one of the best catches in the women's match today. No movement. Just lift the hand. The ball sticks into the hand. This is the first wicket. Second wicket of the match. That was a fantastic bowling performance by Smita. With 2 runs being given from the bat, gets 2 wickets. At the end of 1 over, we have 5 for the loss of 2 wickets. That was a good catch by Fatima there. The last ball was bowled by Smita Rani to Neeti, and Neeti tries to pull the shot towards the square leg. The fielder Fatima did not miss any opportunities that she had there. She was convenient in holding that ball and ensuring that her team gets 1 more wicket added to their cards. At the end of 1 over, we have 5 for the loss of 2 wickets. Kushi joins the batting team there. Abani on the striking end, Kushi on the non-strikers. The first ball by Purvika was flighted. The second ball is also tossed. This time the ball moves towards the deep square leg, gets a boundary. Abani gets her first boundary. Score moves to 9. Abani is on 5 and Kushi is yet to open her quota. Purvika is on the bowling end for Titan Supernovas. Purvika bowling to Abani.
Your team, sir. Strikers.
The last ball was well hit towards the deep square leg. It just moves without the reach of Fatima, the fielder there. Fatima has been pushed back. Purvika to Abani. Abani hits one more boundary behind the bowler's head. Gets a couple of more runs. 4 more runs added to the batter team. Score moves to 13. Abani looks to be in full form. Almost 9 on the scorecard with 2 boundaries in her records. Purvika to Abani. Abani pulls it towards the mid wicket. That's a fantastic fielding. Smita just jumps to the ball, holds it, saves 4 runs to her team. That was a fantastic fielding performance by Smita there. Purvika to Kushi. That's a double pitch ball. Umpire calls it no ball. No runs are being attempted by the batswoman here. Purvika to Shi. The ball has been tossed. Batsman finds the gap, gets 1 run quickly. The ball moves to Smita. Smita holds it and returns it back to the bowler Purvika. Purvika to Abani. Full toss and it's been pulled towards the mid wicket. The fielder tries to field the ball, keeps it well within her control, returns the ball back to the bowler. Kavya looks to be doing great on her fielding position there. They are ensuring that the batter would not have easy boundaries or sixes. The bowlers are doing good. Sandhya is the new bowler. Sandhya is the new bowler bowling to Abani. On the leg side, umpire calls it extra. Couple of runs more to the batsman and team here. Well bowled, and that's a good shot towards the deep square leg. The fielder Fatima misses it there, slightly dribbling herself. The ball turns at the last minute, misses the sight of the ball completely. The ball goes to boundary and adds with another 4 more runs. Sandhya to Abani. There was a chance for a by run, but the batsman doesn't seem to be convinced to run. The short pitch ball, no runs. Sandhya to Abani. That's a flat shot hit towards the mid on. Gets 1 run quickly, no attempt for the second. The last ball of Sandhya to Kushi. That was lower below the knees. That's the end of the over. With the end of 3 overs, we have 25 for the loss of 2 wickets. With this run rate, we hope to get somewhere around 50 runs in the scorecard if the batsman tries to keep the pace of scoring the same. Smita is the next bowler who would be bowling to Kushi. On the batting side, we have for Dazzling Diamond Kushi and Abani, and for the bowler Titan Supernovas, it would be Smita. Smita to Abani. That looks to be well bowled, slightly outside the off stick. Batsman trying to chase the ball, misses it. That's a good shot. There was a chance for a cotton ball. Misses it there completely. That was a golden opportunity for the bowler. Misses it unfortunately. That's another attempt for a big shot, but mistimed. Smita Rani loses her opportunity to get her 3rd wicket, which was a cotton bowled opportunity in the last ball. Score is on 25. Smita again to Abani. Umpire calls it no ball. Couple of pitches in the middle. It would be a free hit. Would the batsman try for a bigger shot? Trying to get a 6 or 4 is expected. Let's see what happens. Smita to Abani. Smita to Abani. It's a free hit shot. Makes the space there. Takes the full chance of that free hit. Gets a boundary. The ball is hit towards the deep square leg. Gets 4 runs. Score moves to 30 at the end of 3.4 overs. Smita to Abani. where it was required. That was a perfect length and a line there. The ball hits the midland off stick. The bails are down. Abani has to leave with a good shot on the last ball. She attempted one more, but this time could not connect the ball. Misses it completely. Smita makes the best opportunity to ensure that the batwoman was tempted to hit their score, yet to get her ball moving towards the wicket. One more fall of wicket. At the end of 3.5, we have 30 for the loss of 3 wickets. All the 3 wickets in this innings has been taken by Smita. She has given 7 runs and 1 more ball to go in her over. Smita to Ridhima. Outside the leg stick, umpire calls it extra. There are chances of extra runs. The batsman does not try. There was an opportunity for the boys. The batsman misses it completely. Umpire calls it 4. Looks like a luck favors the women here. The ball just moves out of the boundary. Gets 4 more runs added to the scorecard. With this, the score moves to 34. At the end of 4 overs, we have 34 on the scorecard. Correction there, we have 37 on the scorecard. That's a no ball. Sandhya bowling the 5th over of the match. Sandhya to Ridhima. Ridhima pulls this time out of the boundary. Gets 6 more runs included into the scorecard. Score moves to 44. That's another pull shot towards the deep square leg. The fieldman misses it there. No attempts are being made for.
Is it a 6 actually? No.
That's a good ball by Sandhya.
Keeper misses the ball.
What is the name of the keeper?
Soumya.
That's a good shot again towards the mid wicket. Gets a single run there quickly. That's a good fielding again from the Smita. Another dot ball. Sandhya bowls to Ridhima. 1 run towards the mid off. End of the over. Titan Supernovas won the toss and opted to field. Dazzling Diamonds were given an option to bat first. With this, they have scored 46 for the loss of 3 wickets at the end of 5 overs.
Bowler Soumya.
Sandhya, right?
Soumya.
Soumya is the
No, Soumya. Smita is there.
Soumya the new bowler.
Soumya or Asmita?
There was a chance for a catch. Just drops in front of the keeper.
Candice.
And the dot ball.
Super, Soumya.
That's well kept from the keeper there.
Come on, Soumya.
Asmita to Ridhima. Umpire calls it extra. Ball was slightly outside the off stick. This leg stick, sorry.
Diva, bro. Wow!
Dot ball.
Sir, it hit the wicket,
I think it has hit the wicket.
but bails are not came out.
Unfortunately, the bails did not drop. So it's an option for the batsman there to stay back. But with a good sportsman spirit, the batswoman opens the option to another batswoman.
Ask umpire, it's a wicket or not?
No, it's not.
No, but batter changed.
Asmita again, this time the ball has been lofted towards the deep square. One pitch to the fielder. The fielder collects the ball and throws it back. Slightly a slower throw. Purvika holds the ball better there but throws it slightly slower than expected. One run has been easily scored. Asmita to
Smita drops the catch.
Kushi. Kushi gets 4 more runs added to her individual account.
Come on, Soumya.
The last ball of the first innings. The last ball has been hit towards the square leg. Chances of run out. The ball comes slightly slower than expected. 1 run has been added to the scorecard. Score moves to 53 at the end of 6 overs for the loss of 3 wickets. Target would be 54 for Titan Supernovas.
Just go there. I need the bag. Praveen, on the table extra ಇದ್ರೆ ಹಾಕ್ಸು. ನಾನು ಬಗ್ಗದಾಗಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗತ್ತೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಮಿಸ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ದಟ್ ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ನನಗೆ. Thank you.
Requesting one player from Dazzling Diamonds to join me here to help me out with their fielder names. Requesting one player from Dazzling Diamonds, if possible, to join me here to help me out with the names. Requesting the players in the front to sit down on the ground there. The view is getting covered. Requesting you to just sit down if possible, or else move behind so that for Titan Supernovas we have Fatima Titan and Purvika. On the strikers end we have Fatima. Neeti is the bowler. Bowler name. Neeti to Fatima. Fatima lofts it towards the long on. Gets the first boundary to her team. Fatima opening up the strike. Gets the first hit to the batter's team. Neeti to Fatima. The second ball of the innings. Bowled outside the off stick. It's a dot ball. Umpire calls it no ball. Sorry, white ball. It was double pitch, no? Other dot ball. Neeti to Fatima. Another dot ball. Trying to connect the ball towards the covers, misses it. No run. At the end of 1 over, we have 7 on the scorecard. Oh, you are the player. Huh? Why don't you pull a chair for me? Just pull that chair. Yeah. You can. So, Kushi, what I need is the fielder's name when the ball moves around. You are familiar with the names of everyone, hopefully.
Yeah.
Try your best. Try your best. Yeah. We have a new bowler Kushi bowling to Purvika. Kushi to Purvika. It's a dot ball. Your team is Dazzling Diamonds.
That started our second inning. Second match.
On the bowling side, we have Kushi from Dazzling Diamonds bowling to Titan Supernovas Purvika.
Paddam it's the first match.
That's a short pitch ball. Looks
Like boundary.
the first one bounce to the boundary. 4 more runs. That's another good shot. There was slight misfield. Is that That's a good flat shot towards the mid wicket. The fielder keeps the ball well there, returns it back to the bowler. Chances of run out on the strikers end. The throw was on the wrong side. Kushi to Fatima.
If you know somebody who also knows the name, it'll help because we need to call them, or else they'll feel. It's just a feel good factor if we call the name, or else it's fine. I can manage if you know. Yeah, somebody who knows.
Kushi to Fatima. Bowled outside the off stick. Umpire declares it wide. Gets couple of more runs to the batting scorecard. Score moves to 15. Let me just remind you, that's a shot which was lofted. The ball drops between no woman's land there. Couple of runs more.
Your organizer Santosh or something. Because we need to have that flow. If you're saying 1 over, then I'll take it. Just inform them and check with them.
I don't say score and all like this.
No, we cannot do. You need to be clear when you're talking, or else we'll be over talking each other.
Just like to get
Pravalika is the new bowler for Dazzling Diamonds.
coin nodu. Sir, match ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ 20 minutes, 15 minutes break. 20 minutes, 15 minutes.
That's a white ball. Pravalika is the new bowler there. The first ball has been bowled outside the off stick. Gets couple of runs to the scorecard. With this, the score moves to 19. Full toss being pitched outside the leg stick. Umpire calls it wide.
I think my bowler changing plans.
Pravalika to Fatima. That's another dot ball there. That's been lofted towards the mid wicket. The ball moves outside the boundary. Gets couple of.
One of us only should say. Now, if you're saying, I'll stop and I'll take the next ball. No, you do it if you want. We should not overspeak each other. Okay. You want to do this over, you finish it. I'm fine with it. You want to continue, finish this over, next over I'll do. Comment every ball.
That's a full toss. Looks like Fatima misses it completely. Bowled outside the off stick. Umpire attempts for a stamp there. Batter looks to be safe. Umpire calls it extra white ball. With this, at the end of 3 overs, we have 29 for no fall of wicket.
That's a strategy. They took left hand.
Requesting some of the team players to sit down. The vision is not clear. Requesting the team players in front of commentary to slightly make space. Abhani to Fatim.
That's a catch, huh?
Who is the fielder? Who is the fielder there?
Fielder.
That was a good catch on the deep square. Requesting one of the extra players of the fielding team to please do join me here. Missing out on the names of the fielder there. Requesting Tanish Solitaires team members to please to join here. Requesting Tanish Solitaires men's team members to please do join near the commentary box.
Your name, sir?
Sandeep is looking forward for all of you here.
New batsman Smita.
Batswoman.
It's a boundary on her first ball.
Abani bowls it small shot there. Smita gets the hold of the ball. Drives the ball towards the mid wicket. Gets a single. Couple of runs there. 4 more runs added to the scorecard with this. Smita ends up with her first boundary. That's another shot towards the same position. That's a good fielding from the fielder there. Abani to Fatima. Umpire calls it no ball. Slightly over pitch ball. The batsman gets it easily connected. No attempt for a run has been made there. That's a good fielding from the fielder on the mid-on. Abani to Fatima, another no ball. That's been lofted chances of catch, but the ball drops in between two women. One more run added to the batter's team.
Getting nervous. Come on, Suraj.
Abhani to Smita Rani. Short pitch ball. The ball has been pulled towards mid. Gets one run easily. It's a good fielding on the fielder by the fielder there. Fielder name.
There is no support from them.
Abani again to Fatima. That's a white ball. I think the match looks to be slightly slipping out of dazzling diamonds. With these extras, they add more than single run. Require 12 of 12 balls. It's a tough match between
We welcome our senior management team member Vijesh Rajan to the ground once again. Vijesh Rajan,
Vijay, senior management.
what is his role now?
that's a dot ball there. A single run
It's a bice 4.
gets couple of more runs added. Adds 4 more runs.
Vijesh Rajan, head merchandising, Tanishq.
Let us welcome Vijesh Raghavan, head of merchandising Tanishq Group. Vijesh Rajan is here, head of merchandising for Tanishq. Witnessing this match, that's a good attempt for a run. The batsman makes 1 run there.
This is gone here.
That's well bowled. There was a slight misfield by the bowler, but no runs are being taken. Slight pressure on the batsman there. That's a good ball. There is a chance for a catch by the keeper. Misses it completely. Gets 1 run. A quick run between the wickets. This would be the tough match.
6 of 6.
The last over is to be bowled. Need 6 more runs.
It's around 54. 6 overs or 8 overs? 6 overs 54. 6 overs max.
Fatima is batting on 11. Well settled there. Has played 22 balls with 2 boundaries, and Smita Rani with 7 on her scorecard, playing 6 balls with a single boundary. Can these 2 batsmen make it for their team? It's the last 6 balls that are to be bowled, and the batsman requires 6 more runs for their team. Titan Supernovas are on 48. They need 6 more to win this match conveniently. The last 6 balls are to be bowled in this match. And let me remind you, the last over would be the power play. There would be plenty of space which would help the batsman to score a bigger shot. It should be well timed and well connected.
Who is the bowler?
Pravalika bowls the ball outside the off stake. Umpire calls it extra. A wide has been called.
No, 5 balls, 6 balls.
Back to the bowler. It's a dot ball, well bowled by the bowler. Pravalika is the bowler who is bowling the last over. It's a power play over. That's a good shot. Looks like she tries to clear the boundary. The ball is near the boundary line. That's a good running between the wicket. That's a good running between the wicket.
was 4 actually.
Score moves to 51. That's a full toss outside the off stick. Batterman misses it. It's a dot ball. 3 of 3. It's a power over. Three more runs required in 3 balls. Pravalika to Fatima. That's a short pitch ball. Fatima gets it well connected, clears the boundary, gets 4 more runs to her team with the Super Novas win this match. Dazzling Diamond playing batting first scored 53, and this was easily chased by Supernova scoring 55 with 2 more balls remaining at the end of the match. The best batter for the team would be, for Dazzling Diamonds, it would be Abani, and Smita Rani would be the player of the match, scoring 7 of 6 with 1 boundary. She has scored 7 runs of 6 balls, not out, 1 boundary. But the most important thing is she bowled 2 overs and got 3 wickets. That was most important to ensure that scores are within control. Smita Rani ends up as a player of the match, with best batter as Abani for Dazzling Diamonds. We will have a short break of 15 minutes and we'll reassemble here for the next match to continue by 11:35. We will have a short break of 15 minutes. We are going to reassemble and start the match again at 11:35. Requesting captains of Dazzling Diamonds and Titan Ninjas to join us here near the commentary box for the toss. Captains of Dazzling Diamonds and Titan Ninjas. requesting Dazzling Diamonds and Titan Novas Ninjas to join us here for the toss. Requesting Dazzling Diamonds and Titan Ninjas captains to join us here for the toss. We are just about to toss for the next match. The match would be between Dazzling Diamonds and Titan Ninjas. And for this, we have our chief guest Vijesh Rajan, head merchandising of Tanishq, who would be tossing the coin now.
She's called heads. Oh, you want us to? You want us to toss? I mean, I want.
Can you toss?
Okay, I'll be here.
आप इधर आ जाओ इधर
Heads. This is yours.
The coin has been tossed.
Titan Ninjas.
Titan Ninjas have won the toss and they have elected to bat first.
Second.
Thank you, Mr. Vijesh Rajan, for joining us here for the toss.
Now shake your hand. Yeah.
Once again, we have the captain of Titan Ninjas here. I would request her to speak about few words about the strategy for the next match.
No, so I think in the first match we decided to bowl, but this match we are deciding to bat first, and the idea is that we put up the runs on the board and put the other team under pressure and give our best shot. So
That's well said. Thank you, Ninjas. I'm with Dazzling Diamonds, the captain, and I would want her to speak few words about the strategy for this match.
So this would be our second match. So we are full on to go with the best fielding and best bowling.
All the best to both the teams.
ಸರ್ ಅದು ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ಸ್ನ ಟೀಮ್ 11 ಕೊಡೋಕ್ಕೆ ಡಯಸ್ ಹತ್ರ ಬರೋಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್. ಹೌದು, ಅದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇದೊಂದು ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಇಬ್ಬರು ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಕರಿಬೇಕಾ?
ಹಾಂ, ಇವರಿಬ್ಬರು. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಟೀಮ್ 11
Requesting captain of Dazzling Diamonds and Titan Ninjas to join us here near the commentary box. Requesting captain of Dazzling Diamonds and Titan Ninjas, please do walk into commentary box here. We need some assistance from you for the names of the fielder or the team players. Requesting Dazzling Diamonds and Titan Ninjas. From organizers, Praveen is requested to meet Jitendra near the commentary box. Organizer Praveen is requested to meet Jitendra near the commentary box. The fourth ball hits towards the mid wicket, gets couple of more runs, 4 more runs included into the scorecard now. At the end of 1 over, we have 8 on the scorecard. Titan Ninjas won the toss and opted to bat. Neeti bowled the first over for Diamond Dazzling. Kushi is the new bowler for Diamond Dazzling, holding the ball and planning her first ball to Urvashi.
Where did he go? Which side?
Kushi to Urvashi. Lot of time there. Urvashi makes herself a space, moves towards the off, hits the ball towards the leg, gets 1 run. Pavana on the striking end, facing Kushi. That's a short pitch ball pulled towards the fine. The ball turns a bit after a drop there. Slight misfield from the slip fielder, moving towards the left, trying to get the ball. Misses it. 1 run added to the scorecard. With this, score moves to 10. Kushi to Urvashi, that's well planned, made lot of space again there, hit towards the deep square, gets 1. Kushi to Pavana with her 4th ball. Looks to be a cramp there. The batsman stretching a bit. Let me remind you, these are not the players who play every day. This is a corporate tournament and people are here with a lot of excitement. Kushi to Pavana. That's well bowled, well pitched. The ball pops little higher than expectation. Pavana misses it completely, a dot more. That's another nice ball. The striker sends the North striker back. It looks like there was 1 run. Looks like the batter woman has an issue to run there. Slightly injured. Pavana is moving out of the ground. Looks like she's slightly injured. Probably a cramp or a slight jerk in the feet there. Sheetal replaces Pavana. Sheetal on the striking end facing Kushi. Slightly bowled on the middle and leg. Ball moves outside the leg stick. That's a good ball. With this, at the end of 2 overs, we have 11 on the scorecard. Pravalika, the new bowler, to Sheetal. The batsman moves towards the offside, makes space, hits the ball towards the legs, gets 1 run. On the striking, we have Sheetal facing Pravalika. That's a good shot towards the backward. Deep square. 4 more. Score jumps to 16. Pravalika to Sheetal again. That was slightly pitched outside the off stick and attempt for the Yorker. The batsman misses it there. And the dot ball. That's a nice ball. That's a full toss. The ball has been connected. Full toss. Gets 1 run quicker. There is a chance of run out on the non-striker end. Throw was slightly slower. Did not reach the bowler on time. The batter team could get 1 run smoothly there. Urvashi on the strike facing Pravalika. Umpire calls it wide. As part of the rules, 3 more runs will be added to the score. The ball will be accounted for. With this, the score moves to 20 without the loss of wicket at the end of 3 overs. Kushi comes to bowl again. Urvashi and Sheetal are in the middle for Titan Ninjas. And for Dazzling Diamond, we have Kushi. Niti keeping the wicket behind. The captain of the team collects the ball well and throws it back to the bowler. That's a full toss. The batsman collects it full toss. The ball moves towards the boundary, gets clearances there. 4 more runs added to the batting score. 24 without a loss of wicket. Kushi to Sheetal. Connecting well. Gets a 1 bounce out of the boundary. Gets 4 more runs. Sheetal looks to be hammering every ball that she gets connected with full toss. She has played 8 balls and already on 13 runs. Kushi to Sheetal again. The ball was pitched outside the off stick. The batter pulls it towards the leg, gets it to the mid on. 1 run has been run. Some confusion in the middle. The attempt for the second has been thought but never made. 29. That's a full toss. Mistimes it. gets 1 run quickly. No attempt for the second. Sheetal on 14, playing Kushi. That was a dot ball. Umpire calls it wide. Slightly, it's an extra run. The batter missed it completely. The ball was slightly outside the off stick. Umpire calls it extra. Pravalika bowling her second over of her quota. Pravalika bowling to Urvashi. Urvashi is the captain of Titan Ninjas. That's a full toss. The batsman hits towards the point and cover. Gets 1 run quickly. Attempt for the second has been made and they are successful in getting into the crease. Well safe enough there. A slightly misfield. Vijaya gets little bit dribbled there. Could not connect the ball or get the hold on the ball immediately and throw it back. 1 more runs are extra there. Pravalika to Urvashi. That's another shot towards the covers and mid off. The ball just stops before the boundary line. That was a good attempt to reduce the pace of the ball which was rolling on the ground.
Who is the fielder there?
Divya. Pravalika to Urvashi. Titan Ninjas won the toss and opted to bat. And we have their captain Urvashi Jain and Sheetal in the middle there. Batting for their team. Pravalika to Urvashi. That's a short pitch ball. Urvashi tries to come a step ahead. Connects the ball. Gets 1 run towards square leg. Pravalika to Sheetal this time. That's a full toss ball. Well connected by the batsman there.
Who is their fielder?
Abani ensures that the ball doesn't go outside the boundary. Runs faster towards the left. Holds the ball within the boundary lines. Saves couple of runs to her team. Pravalika to Urvashi on the leg side. This time the batter gets completely turning the body. Hits the ball towards the deep square. Gets 1 run. The last ball of Pravalika to Sheetal. That's a short pitch ball, slightly lower on the ground. Batsman doesn't miss it. Sheetal connects the ball well. Hits it towards deep mid wicket. Gets 1 run quickly. That moves the score to 41 at the end of 5 over. We are at the last over of the match. Last over of the innings. Correction there. This is the first innings of the match. Titan Ninjas won the toss and opted to bat, and they are on 41 without a loss of a wicket. We had seen one batsman who was retired hurt moving out earlier. Requesting in ground B to start the match. So we need to start the second match in ground B as early as possible. Neeti to Sheetal. That's a slightly short pitch ball, lofted up. The fielder misses it. 1 drop. The ball just landed in front of Nikita. Nikita could not run and hold it. 1 more run added to the batter team. Titans and Sloggers. It will start now. Toss is done.
Trendy Titans and Trendy Titan Sloggers.
Requesting captains of Trendy Titans and Titan Sloggers to join here for the toss. We are ready to start the third match in Ground B. Requesting the captains to join near the commentary box. That's another single run by Urvashi. That was a good running between the wicket. Sheetal is on 17. Niti to Sheetal. Bowled outside the leg stick. An attempt to a catch has been dropped here. Slightly the ball was at the higher height. Gets 4 more runs to the batter team.
What's the name of the hitter there?
Niti to Sheetal again. Hits it towards leg gully. A slight misfield by Sindhu. The last ball was on top of Sindhu's head where she could not connect it or hold it. The next ball, Stuart Sir gets a single run to the batter team. Niti again to Sheetal. That's a good ball and a dot ball. Places it well to mid off, gets 1 run. Titan Ninjas are on 52 at the end of 6 overs with a target of 53 for Dazzling Diamonds. Sheetal scores 22 of 15 ball and Urvashi scores 14 of 13. A captain's knock has been played there. Sheetal scores 22 and do have 4 fours in the score of 22. Requesting organizers to join here for the toss. Requesting organizers to join here for the toss. Somebody from organizers team to join here. It's been tossed. Thank you.
Request all the teams to please have lunch before leaving the ground. Teams who have completed their league matches, please have lunch before you leave. Thank you so much.
We have an ambulance placed behind the commentary box in case of any medical support. I request you to please do reach out to the ambulance. Requesting one extra player from Titan Ninjas to please do join me here. For Dazzling Diamonds, we have Neeti and Kushi opening the bat. Kushi is on the striker end and Neeti on the non-striker. Sheetal is the bowler for Titan Ninjas, and for Dazzling Diamonds we have Kushi and Neeti occupying the crease there. Kushi is on the strikers end and Neeti on the non-strikers. Sheetal is the bowler who would bowl the first ball. First ball, it's a white ball. That's been short. That's been bowled short, and umpire calls it 6. The batter gets it nicely hit on the mid wicket, gets 6 more runs. Kushi is the batter who had hit that 6 in the last ball. Umpire calls another wide. Each wide would account for 3 runs in the match. That's another short pitch ball, hits it towards the mid wicket. Slight misfield by the captain there. That's the captain, right? Yeah. 4 more runs. That's a powerful shot. Hit between mid-wicket and mid-on. Deep mid-wicket and deep mid-on. Gets 4 more. Score moves to 20. Sir, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸೈಡ್ಗೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ. Sheetal to Kushi. This time, another boundary. Kushi has hammered almost all the balls in the last over. She has got 3 boundaries and 1 sixer. Playing that 6 ball, she has already on 18. And the score moves to 24 at the end of 1 overs without the loss of any wicket. 29 more of 30 balls. The captain is on the strike now for Dazzling Diamonds. Neeti, the captain is on the strike. Pavana is the new bowler, bowling to Neeti. Pavana for Titan Ninjas will be bowling to Dazzling Diamonds Neeti, the captain of the team. Pavana bowls her first ball to Neeti. Yet to start the over. The second over of the innings. 29 more required in 30 balls. Pavana to Neeti. That was at the ground level. A slight misfield from the fielder on the deep square leg there. There was no attempt for a run. Umpire calls it no ball. Extra runs to the batting team. Gets added by 125 without loss of wicket. Another no ball. Another no ball. It looks like the ball is popping multiple times before it reaches the batsman. As per the rule, it should be at one pitch. Pavana to Neeti. Neeti this time pulls it. A beautiful stylish shot by Neeti. Umpire lifts it hands and signals 6. Abhishek and Shashikumar are the umpires for this match. Pavana to Neeti. Neeti pulls it towards the deep square leg. It's slightly outside the boundary. Umpire calls another 6. The fielder attempting to catch the ball was almost outside the boundary. Did not realize it. It's another 6 more runs to the batter team. Runs already in this over. Pavana to Neeti. That's a powerful shot. Well stretched shot. The ball moves towards the mid wicket, gets couple of 4 more runs added here. 43 without a loss of wicket at the end of 1.4 overs. Just need 10 more of 26 balls. No ball. Neeti is playing her captain's knock here. She's already 16 with 7 balls, with 1 boundary and 2 sixers. Pavana to Neeti again. That's been tossed to the sky. This might be caught. Yet another misfield. The batter slightly luckier here. A drop of a catch gives her one more run. She moves to 18, playing 6 balls with 4 boundaries, 3 boundaries and 1 sixer. Yet another no ball. Another 4 more. "26 runs, 1 more ball to go in this over. Score is 50. That's another shot towards deep square. It's another boundary. I think Dazzling Diamonds have easily won this match within 2 overs, scoring 54. Requesting please do complete their lunch. The food court is open. Those who are not playing in the match and would want to have their lunch can walk into food count and complete their lunch. We have 3 more matches to complete in Ground A. Dazzling Diamonds versus Titan Strikers, Titan Supernovas versus Titan Strikers, and Titan Supernovas versus Titan Ninjas. Requesting the team players of this team to complete their lunch and be ready for the next match. We would start the match once the teams are ready to play. That's a good shot. 6 more runs to the batters team. Titan strikers are on 7. Now moving to 13.
Now it's like let's do this one.
Okay.
For this I am the DOP and director, sorry, editing, everything. You are from director.
We have Smita on the bowler's end and bowling to Charumati. And for Titan strikers, we have Charumati and Pragati in the middle of the ground there. Charu is on the strikers and Pragati on the non-strikers. Smita to Charumati, bowled on the leg side, gets 1 run towards the square leg, 1 added to the scorecard, moves to 13. That's a good shot towards the long off, gets 4 runs to the team. Pragati gets boundary added to her individual contribution. Pragati moves to 10, playing 4 balls. Smita to Pragati. Ball outside the leg stick, umpire calls it wide. This would be an expensive thing to do. Any wides would account for 3 runs. That's a bonus for the batting team. That's a good shot outside the boundary. Umpire lifts it hand and signals 6 here. Pragati is roaring with her bat there. A beautiful shot straight towards the deep mid wicket, gets 6 more to her team. Smita to Pragati again. Connected full toss, a bit of sweep shot. Make some time there to sit down, bend the body and then hit towards the mid wicket. Gets 1 run. That was another stylish shot from the batter here for Titan strikers. Charumati on the striking end. On the leg side. A dot ball. At the end of 2 overs, we have 28 without a loss of wicket. This was a bit of expensive over. 12 runs from that over. Pragati on 17 with her 7 balls being played with 1 4 and 2 sixers. Connecting full toss, hitting towards deep square leg. Another boundary. Sandhya bowling her second over. The first ball has been hit towards the boundary, getting 4 more runs to the batters. That's a nice ball. Slightly tossed. Drops in front of the batsman. Over pitch ball, but however the batsman tries to have an odd shot. This should be caught if everything goes right. Yes, this is caught, though there was a slight slip from the hand. The fielder was able to hold it tight without dropping it to the ground. 1 more wicket. That's a nice catch there. We need one player from the fielding team. If somebody could join us here. Candice. That's a nice catch by Candice there. It was on the mid wicket. Had to wait for the ball till it lands into her hand. When it just reaches the hand, she misses it, but able to connect it again and hold it without getting it dropped to the ground. That was a nice second attempt to hold the ball there. Aishwarya is the new batswoman. That's a good ball. Sandhya to Aishwarya. Pull towards the fine leg. 1 run. Between leg gully and the square leg, the batswomen were able to get 1 run there. That's a good shot. Lofted outside the boundary line. No mercy on the ball. 6 more runs. Pragati striking it hard. At the end of 3 overs, we have 40 for the loss of 1 wicket. Pragati is on 28, playing 10 balls with 2 boundaries and 3 sixers. Aishwarya on the strike. Top edge of the bat. Gets 1 run behind the wicket keeper. Smita to Pragati. Okay. That's a wide no ball. Well timed. This is the most powerful shot in the match. Almost the longest 6 of today that has been witnessed in ground A. Scores 34 of 12 balls and had to leave this crease, creating an opportunity for the next batsman. Smita to Tejasvi, it's a full toss ball. Pulls 1 more 6 on the leg side. The captain strikes it hard. The first ball has been pushed outside the boundary. Smita Rani to Tejaswini. 1 more pull shot. Another 6. I think Tejaswini has decided that she would not settle for singles or twos. It's only bigger hits. Boundaries are sixers. Looks extra run. No ball. Ball slips out of the hand of Smita Rani, lands behind the wicket keeper. Umpire calls it no ball. That's a slower pitch ball and a no ball. The ball pops multiple times and rolls on the ground, gets to the wicket. The ball is not counted, accounted. That's another powerful shot. 3 sixes in this over. Tejaswini 18 on 18, playing 5 balls with 3 sixes already accounted in her individual scoring records. That's another no ball, gets couple of run. The score is 68. It's a free hit ball. Can we see one more 6? Extra. It's a no ball. Goes to a free hit. This was to be hammered. The batter misses it. The ball was expected to reach fine leg. That's another good ball and a dot ball by the bowler there, Smita Rani. Score moves to 70. Tejaswini is on 18. Purvika is the new bowler. Aishwarya with 2, playing 3 balls. Tejaswini on 18 with her 8 balls, already with 3 sixers. Purvika is the new bowler, bowling to Aishwarya. That's a dot ball. The ball was slightly at the lower, below the knee 11. Batsman attempting, misses it completely. That's a faster ball than the earlier one, and attempt for a catch. That was a good effort there, and well stopped by the fielder. That's a good attempt and a stop by the fielder there.
Catch was taken early in the same game.
Okay. Full toss. Couple of extra runs here.
This is Aishwarya.
Smita Rani to Tejaswi gets one easy run. A good fielding from the fielder there. Smita to Aishwarya. That's a short pitch ball. This has been attempted towards the mid wicket. Gets one run quickly. Reaches safe. Score 73 for the loss of one wicket. Last ball of the over. 5th over has been bowled. A full toss, the batter pulls it towards the fine, gets one run. It looks to be a boundary. Another 4 more runs added to the scorecard. At the end of 5 overs, we have 77. This will be the last over of the innings. And also a power play. Expect some big hits. An attempt for big hits, couple of sixes. Tejaswini wants the strike. Some discussion in between with Aishwarya to get a quick single. Aishwarya is on 7. Smita will be bowling her 3rd over. 77 for the loss of 1 wicket. We are at the beginning of 6th over. Smita to Aishwarya. Short pitched. Sweeps it. Gets 4 runs towards the deep square leg. 4 more. Titan strikers won the toss and opted to bat. That's another hit towards the square leg. Chances of run out. Keeper misses it. There was a quick attempt for a single. The non-striker did not run around. The striker had to reach back. Was safe enough. Outside the off stake, extra runs. Has enough time. Smashes it towards the deep fine leg. Gets 4 more. That was a smashing shot from Aishwarya. Soumya Rani is the bowler.
This is no, they're not these ninjas. Okay, Titan ninjas.
Attempting to connect it, trying to leap a step forward, misses it completely. Another dot ball. That's a good bowling from Soumya Rani. Another flighted tossed ball. Batsman has enough time to turn around and hit the ball towards the between the deep square and fine leg. Score moves to 87 and we are in the last ball of the over. This is the last over of the innings, the last ball. There is a change of a bat been requested by Tejaswini. That has been whacked out of the ground. That's another 6 more.
93 is the target.
94. Score moves to 93 with a target of 94. For Titan strikers, we have Pragati who had scored 34 of 13 balls with 2 boundaries and 4 sixes, and Aishwarya.
Toss for the next match there. Titans and Titans.
Requesting the captains of Trendy Titans and Titan Sloggers to reach out the commentary box for the toss. Trendy Titans and Titan Sloggers to reach out the commentary box for the toss. This is the highest score of today in women's cricket match. 93 been scored by Titan strikers with a target of 94 for the opponents. Titan Supernovas will require 94 to win in 6 overs. Well, there was a quick fall of wicket which was of Charu when the score was 33 and Pragati at 48 within 2.3 to 3.2. 15 runs were scored. From there on, the team did not had any seeing back. They had reached 93 with no time to spare. Every ball connecting and getting at least minimum 1 run per ball. For Titan Supernovas, Smita Rani looks to be most expensive bowler with 30 runs in a single over, followed by Soumya Rani with 16 in a single over. And for the batters, Pragati with 34 and Tejaswini with 29 had contributed max. Titan Strikers won the toss and opted to bat, and they have made the score of 93 for the loss of 1 wicket in 6 overs. Requesting one player from Titan Supernovas and one player from Titan Strikers to help me out with the names. First ball has been bowled by Pragati to Purvika, a dot ball. That's a good attempt to hit towards the point and covers, gets 1 run. No attempt for the second is in. There was no cover for the wicket. There was an opportunity for the second run. Fatima has been the top hitter in the previous match. She's on the strike now. She'll be facing Pragati on her third ball. Pragati to Fatima. That's a quicker ball. That's yet another faster ball. Fatima gets bowled out there. Could not get scores in this match. Titan Supernovas require 93 runs in 32 balls. We just have one on the scorecard for the loss of 1 wicket already. And Pragati, the fastest bowler of the team, has already clicked for her team with 1 wicket. That's a good flat drive towards long off. Chances of run out has been missed here. There was slight dribble in holding the ball and returning it to the keeper. Batters were safe enough to reach this crease.
Fielder name, sir? You should tell me the fielder name. Next time when the ball goes just.
The batter pushes the ball towards the fine, gets no run there. Purvika and Sibi for Titan Supernovas in the middle. At the end of 1 over, we have 2 for the loss of 1 wicket. This was a quicker over from the bowling team. The match is going tough for Supernovas. They have to strike bigger runs here, get couple of boundaries or even sixers. Need 92 of 30 balls. At an average of 3 to 4 per ball. Tejaswini is the new bowler. For Titan Strikers. Tejaswini to Sibi.
Tejasvi.
Okay. Correction there. I'm told the name is Tejasvi. Tejasvi to Sibi. That's when it in a good fielding by Aishwarya and the silly mid on. And the dot ball. Pressure mounting on the batters there. Need 92 of 28. A short pitch ball pulled towards the deep square leg. One easy run. Looks to be an overthrow, but the batters are not looking at it. Yes, they are converting that extra run to add one more to the scorecard. There was a slight misfield from the keeper there. Pragati throws the ball and Ashita misses it to catch and hit the wicket. That's been bowled. Stump on the offside is down. Tejasvi gets her first wicket and the second of the match. Sibi leaves the crease, playing 5 ball 3. She scored 3 runs. Tejasvi to Candice. That's back to the bowler. Other dot ball. That's been pulled towards Silimiron. There was a chance, probably if the fielder there was slightly faster towards the left. Tejasvi to Purvika now. At the end of 2 overs, we have 5 on scorecard. Pragati is back to bowler second over. Pragati to Candace. Pragati to Candace. A short pitch ball. Pragati tries to hit the ball towards the deep square. Doesn't get the full hold to the ball. Mistimes it. No run. Requesting the team in front of me to sit down or move around. Titan Strikers men's team requesting you to slightly move out of the view here. Excellent. Pragati to Purvika. Requesting team to sit down there. That's a full toss by Pragati to Purvika. Purvika hits it back. No run. The pace of Pragati makes little discomfort in the batsman. That's another good ball. A ball to the wicket. One more wicket down. Two more balls to roll in this over. Already 2 wickets have been gathered by Pragati. Sandhya is the new batswoman. Another dot ball. That's an attempt for a big shot. Could not time it well. The ball just drops in front of long on fielder. 1 run has been taken there. Who's the fielder? Joyita gets the ball and returns it back to the fielder. Candice and Sandhya are the batters in the middle. Pragati completes her second over, one of the best overs. She has just given 3 runs of her 2 overs with 2 wickets into her account. While Tejaswi with 1 over being bowled has given 3 runs and a wicket has been taken by her. Aishwarya is the new bowler. Slightly tossed ball. This looks to be a catch. A neat drop into the hands of Pragati. Pragati, the fastest bowler of the team, never misses the catch and she holds it safe. 1 more wicket falls for Titan Supernovas. Score is on 6 for the loss of 4 wickets. Score is on 6 for the loss of 4 wickets. The match has slipped out of the hands almost here. That's an extra. It's a bonus run. That's another shot towards the leg side. Chances of run out. Keeper misses it. Tejaswi misses to hold the ball. There was an opportunity for a run out. The striker had hit the ball and was blindly running towards the non-striker's end. The fielder had fielded and returned the ball. Aishwarya to Asmita. This looks to be the strongest fielding side of the day, making the opponents try their luck hard to get the boundaries or even a single here. Aishwarya to Candace. Extra runs here. A white ball. Aishwarya to Candice again. The last ball. Is it over? Is it over or not? It's over. Refresh is not happening. At the end of 4 overs, we have 15 on the scorecard for the loss of 4 wickets. Munasa is the new bowler, will be bowling to Asmita.
She's Asmita on the batting. Okay.
Umpire calls it no ball. Multiple pitches before it reaches the batsman and also outside the leg stick.
Okay.
Munas to Candace. Candace hits the ball behind mid wicket and deep mid wicket, gets a single run there. Fully tossed ball. Nice ball. Dot ball. That's a shot on the leg side. Gets 1 run.
Fielder name?
Pragati stops the ball, sends it back to the keeper. That's a big shot. Looks, it was attempting. It was an attempt for a big shot, but there was a mistime. The ball just landed in between the two fielders, giving 1 more run to the batter's team. Score moves to 18. That was a wide ball and it looks like a stump behind. The batter was outside the crease, hopefully. The batter was outside the crease and Tejaswini was quick enough to notice that and strike the wicket. It's just a formalities to complete now. 8 more balls require 76.
So first 3, second and third will play semis and then one will go to the top. Mostly that's how they would do. We need to see how these organizers have arranged.
I thought it's the top 2 play in the finals. There's no semi for the women's team. It's only 4 teams.
First and second, okay. They decide first and second. No, 3, okay. That's also okay. That's also fine. Who's the new bowler?
Muneza holding the ball, and on the batting side we have Soumya Rani, a new batter. Starts with a quick single. Okay, Pragati holds the ball and returns it back.
And Asmita is the batsman on the striking side.
No, Asmita is third.
Okay.
Priya is going to go. She's in the middle.
Priya will be bowling the last over for the team.
Priya to Soumya Rani, Rashmita.
Priya to Soumya Rani. That's a tossed ball. Just drops in front of the batter. Pops high and goes to the keeper's hand. Looks to be a bit spin there. The wrist at least demonstrated a spin. Priya to Soumya Rani. extra runs. That's a shot. A misfield there. Drops a catch. Pragati drops a catch. She is one of the best fielder and also a bowler of the team. Unfortunate for her, she drops this down. That was an easy landing catch, somehow misses it. Priya to Asmita gets 1 run towards the deep square leg. Samyarani on the striking end. Only playing Priya, the 5th ball of the last over. This was a ball to be hammered, and she proves it again. Pragati, she says the earlier was something not good, but I'm not the one who would give up. She runs all the way, lands to the ball, holds the ball tight, and gets one more wicket to her team. That was a running catch all the way from the mid square leg to the silly square leg. Gets one more wicket earned for the team. The last ball has been bowled, ends up with a single run. Again, Pragati fields and returns the ball back to the keeper. With this, Titan Strikers win the match comfortably by 67 runs.
ರೋಡ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ರೈಟ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ, ರೋಡ್ಗೆ ಇದೆ ಬಾಗಿಲು. ಹೌದು ಹೌದು.
There are 2 more matches to go in ground hay between Dazzling Diamonds versus Titan Strikers and Titan Supernovas against Titan Ninjas.
So what do you want actually? Excuse me.
Food counter will be closed by 2 o'clock. In case if somebody is yet to have your lunch, please do walk into food counter and grab your lunch.
Match was played between Titan Strikers and Titan Supernovas. Titan Strikers played first 93 for 1 in 6 overs, followed by Titan Supernovas 26 for 6 in 6 overs. Titan Strikers won the match by 67 runs. That's quite a big margin. Yeah. Okay, the player of the match goes to BY Pragati. Pragati scored 34 runs of 13 balls with 4 sixes. One interesting fact is, while she's there on the stage, for the first match, she's the player of the match, she's the best batter, she's the best bowler. So huge round of applause to Pragati. Okay, here we go. Match number 2. Titan Ninjas versus Dazzling Diamonds. Titan Ninjas played first, 52 for no loss in 6 overs. And Dazzling Diamonds, they chased the score. Can you guess in how many overs? Just 2 overs, 54 runs. No loss. So every match there is some record that is being broken. Okay. So we go on to the player of the match, Kushi from Dazzling Diamonds. Kushi has scored 26 runs in 8 balls. While there were always sixes that was going in the match one, she has managed to score 5 fours. Kushi is also the best batter for the match. Okay, match number 3. Dazzling Diamonds again versus Titan Supernovas. Dazzling Diamonds scored 53 for 3 wickets in 6 overs, followed by Titan Supernovas 55 for 1 in 5.4 overs. So they managed to chase it within, there were just 2 balls left. Yeah. Player of the match goes to Smita Rani from Titan Supernovas. Smita bowled 2 overs. It was 7 runs and 3 wickets. Yeah. Electrifying on the field. Congratulations, Smita. So the recent match, the 4th match, was between Titan Strikers and Titan Ninjas. Ninjas are not to be seen in the ground. Okay, very busy with lunch? Okay. Fine. Okay. So Titan Strikers, 6 overs again. They played first. Can you guess the score? 83. 83 for no loss. 83 for no loss. So that was the 84 was the target set. Titan Ninjas in return 41 for 2 for 6 overs. So Titan Strikers won by 42 runs. Any guesses on the player of the match? Yeah, it's Pragati for 35 runs in 11 balls. Chief guests, any guess how many sixes she would have hit in this 35? 5. She is also the best batter for the match. Yeah. So thank you. Thanks Vijay sir, Naveen sir and Manivanan sir for joining on the stage. Thanks team. We I think have one more match for everybody left. So all the best. Thank you.
The match between Titan Supernovas and Titan Ninjas is all about to start. An extra ball. Umpire calls it wide.
It's not there. Organizer should be there.
That's a boundary there. Another few more extra runs. Umpire calls it wide. That's a good shot towards the fine leg. Urvashi gets another boundary to her records. Urvashi is on 8 after with her 3 balls being played. Score moves to 15. Smita to Urvashi. There was an opportunity for a catch. Fatima missed it, just could not reach the ball. The batter team gets one more run added to the team. At the end of 1 over, we have Titan Ninjas with 16 on the scorecard without the loss of wicket. Sandhya is the new bowler. Display में है ना? Urvashi gets couple of runs there. That's been pulled high. That's a good catch and bowl by the bowler. Sandhya holds it safe. Trying to hit a long shot. The batter misses the ball. At a top edge. It's easy. Caught and bowled by the bowler. Pavana is the new batter entering the field. Sandhya bowling a third ball to Pavana. That's a good shot towards the mid-on. Gets 1 run. On strike now, Urvashi. That's a good ball. A dot ball. No run. That's been pulled towards the mid wicket. Chances of run out if the ball had hit the wicket straight. There was a chance of run out. 19 for the loss of 1 at the end of 1.5 overs. The last ball of the over to happen. That's been pulled towards the fine. The ball drops and spins a bit. The keeper holds it good. Is that the keeper or that was the keeper who ran there or who was? No idea. Okay. That was the leg slip fielder there. Sandhya completed her over with 4 runs. Being given to the batter team. Score moves to 20 for the loss of 1 wicket at the end of 2 overs. Smita to Pavana. That was an attempt for a Yorker. But a flighted one. That's another good ball. There is a run, but a good fielding from the fielder. No ball. That's a full toss. A good attempt to stop the ball, misses it. The fielder in the mid wicket runs to the ball, gets hold of it, returns to the bowler. 1 run to the batter team. Urvashi on the striking in now, facing Smita Rani. That's a slower one. Dot ball. Smita bowling to Urvashi. The last ball of the over. That's slightly a faster one. There was a chance for a catch. The fielder in silly mid on misses it. But that was a good attempt to keep the ball and also to hold it. Would say she had saved one more run. One has been taken, one extra has been saved as it looks. Sandhya to Urvashi. Head towards the deep square, gets 1 run. Chances of second run, no. Sandhya to Pavana. That's a slower ball. The batsman drives it towards the deep square and mid wicket. It's a 4, is it? 4 more to the batting team. Score moves to 28. Excuse me, sir. If you don't mind, can you play there? Batter view is getting blocked actually. That's a good shot. Pull from the offside towards the leg. Gets 1 run easily. Chances of second is not there. 1 more run gets added to the batter's team. Titan Ninjas are on 29 for the loss of 1 wicket. That's been pulled again towards the mid wicket. 1 more. Slower one, a nice ball, good ball. A dot ball again. Last ball of the over, Sandhya to Pavana. The dot ball. At the end of 4 overs, we have 30 for the loss of 1 wicket. Titan Ninjas won the toss and opted to bat. Umpire calls it extra. A white ball has been called here. Couple of runs more to the batter team. This is the 5th over of the innings. Another couple of extras here. 1 more wide. Soumya Rani to Urvashi. A flighted ball goes outside the leg stick. Umpire calls it wide. These are easy runs to the batter team. Each white ball would account for 3 runs addition to the batter's score. Score moves to 39. That's been tossed. Another set of extra runs. Umpire calls wide. 39 for 1. That's been pulled towards the fine. Drops in front of the fielder. No attempt for a catch. It's a good fielding there, stopping a boundary. Another dot ball. At the end of 5 overs, we have 43 on the scorecard. The last over, I'll say power play over. Purvika is the bowler, who will be bowling to Urvashi. For Titan Ninjas, we have Urvashi and Pavana in the center there with the bat. Umpire calls it extra wide, no ball. Batter comes out of the crease, connects the ball full toss, pushes it towards deep mid wicket, gets 1 run. Purvika to Pavana now. Flighted ball. There was a chance for a catch, however, they decide not to attempt that. No run. That's been pulled towards the deep square leg boundary. And no ball. This may be a free hit. Yes, this is a free hit. This is a free hit. The batter would try the best to get the maximum score. Free hit has been given by the umpire. And on the strikers end, we have Pavana facing Purvika. Would this be a 6? Or a boundary? That's a good shot, but straight into the fielder's end. Chances of run out are there. Not a nice throw. Purvika to Urvashi. Urvashi comes ahead of the crease, gets into connects the ball, gets 4 more runs to her team. With this, the score moves to 55. Last 2 balls to go. Purvika to Urvashi. That was a no ball. Umpire calls it no ball. The batter's done 1 run in between and it's a free hit. Another no ball. The ball has been tossed. Umpire calls it wide. Extra runs again. Score moves to 61. Last ball of the inning. Last two balls. Correction there. The batter misses it completely. Another dot ball in the last over. That's been pulled actually straight into the hands of the fielder, but the fielder drops the catch there. Chances of run out on the striking end. The keeper is smart enough to hold the ball, move smooth to the wicket and remove the bails. Urvashi gets run out. At the end of 6 overs, we had 60 runs scored by Titan Ninjas. The target would be 61. For Titan Ninjas, we have Urvashi who had scored 21 of 19 balls with 3 boundaries, and Pavan on 14 playing 19 balls. Requesting the team in the middle not to use the pitch, not to use the center pitch. We are in the middle of the match. Yeah.
Mr. Christie, please come near commentary box. Christie, please come near commentary box. Please walk through the.
The second innings of the match begins. For Titans Supernovas, we have Sandhya and Fatima in the center of the pitch. Umpire calls it no ball. The first ball has been bowled by Pavana. That's a no ball. And a free hit to the batter there. Sandhya on the striking end. No ball. Free hit continues. Another no ball. That's a good ball. One run has been taken there, heading into the Silimidon. One to Sandhya. There was an overthrow, but the batters don't attempt for the second one. Fatima on the strike now, facing Pavana. Requesting Aman and Dubey to slightly sit down. Yeah. That's been pulled towards the wicket. Can be a catch. The fielder drops the ball there.
Next match in Ground B, I plus Royals versus Platinum Panthers.
The next match, I plus Royals and Platinum Panthers, will be in Ground B. Platinum Panthers won the toss and choose to bat. That's a good shot in Ground A. One run. The dot ball.
And it was with whom?
Next match, right? We'll announce that. Yeah, we'll announce. Umpire calls it extra white ball. White ball. There's a by run also. Umpire calls it wide. An extra has been run already. It adds 4 more runs. 3 plus 1. Score moves to 13. The next bowler is Sheetal. Sheetal to Fatima. Second over in progress. The first ball is bowled just now. Fatima pulls it high, clears the boundary line, gets 6 runs added to the batter's team. Score moves to 19. Need 42 of 29. Sheetal to Fatima. That's another boundary. I think, is that Fatima who has scored that correction in the scorecard? That's been pulled again towards the mid wicket. Another boundary. Fatima is already on 15, playing 7 balls with 2 boundaries and 1 6 into her account. But towards the offside, the batter pulls it to the mid on, gets a single run there, a slight misfield, no attempt for the second. Sheetal to Sandhya now. Bowling around the wicket. That's been pulled towards mid wicket and deep square, gets 4 more runs added to the batter's scorecard. This goes to 32 at the end of 1.5. That's a nice ball. Misses the stick there. 1 run has been run as a bye. Fatima and Sandhya in the middle are taking the scorecard very fast. Fatima is already on 16, playing 8 balls with 2 boundaries and a 6 there, with Sandhya having 7 out of 7 balls. Sure. At the end of 2 overs, we have 33. Titan Supernovas are on 33 without a loss of wicket at the end of 2 overs. They need 28 runs more in 4 overs.
Requesting coach of Titan Supernovas, please ask your team members to sit under the shed. Coach of Titan Supernovas, please ask the players to sit under the shed.
That keeps the body warm for them probably.
Muruga, please come near the commentary box.
Niyati is the new bowler. To Sandhya, umpire calls it no ball. Niyati to Sandhya, and a free hit now. Will this be a 6? Batter misses. Mistimes it. The ball drops and spins a bit. Keeper could not collect it on first pitch, but no run. Niyati to Sandhya, the ball gets multiple drop. There is a chance of run out if the ball has been thrown to the wicket. Some confusion in the middle. Attempting for the second run, the striker runs back. They stop in the middle and get back to their creases. It's a single extra run there. Fatima wanted the second run, but the non-striker on this side was not ready to run for that. Niyati to Fatima. Another no ball. Gets a couple of score here. Hits it to a silly mid-on. Gets one. It's almost mid-on. Umpire calls it no. That's been hammered. That's been hammered, but did not take the depth. Was within the boundary lines. Dropped in between the two fielders. The batters have run already 2 runs. Unfortunate for Fatima there. She decides that it would go for a boundary. Does not run at the speed that it requires. Ends up with a run out. The best batsman of the team was run out here. The throw was from deep mid wicket. Sheetal holds the ball and returns it back, and the bowler holds it and gets the run out there. Purvika, the new batsman, hammers it again. This time attached with another 4 more runs. That's a good shot. Sandhya on to 13. There should be no ball. There was a chance to stop that run. 4 more. Niyati to Sandhya again. Niyati bowling over the wicket. It's a short pitch ball, double pitch ball, no ball. Umpire calls it no ball. A slight misfield there, but the backup is already there behind the fielder. Umpire calls it no ball. That was connected at the ground level. 1 run has been taken. Need 10 more of 20 balls. That's been driven out of the ground. It was just behind the target point. Umpire raises his both hands and declares 6. 57 for the loss of 1 wicket. Just 4 more shot to win this match. There was a chance to hit it towards the cover. Gets a single base there. That's an extra run. The fielder looks to have given up this match. Four of 19, 3 of 18 balls remaining. 3 more of 18. Titans Supernovas have overpowered this match. They are already in 58 for the loss of 1 wicket at the end of 3 overs. 3 more to score from 18 balls. Dipali is the new bowler. Umpire calls it a no ball. Multiple pitches to the wicket. Dipali to Sandhya. This looks to be a good ball. A misfield from the keeper there. Keeper could not hold the ball. Gets a single run. Sandhya on 24 and Purvika is on 1. On the striking, Purvika. That's a dot ball and a nice ball. That's been pulled to her leg gully. The ball turns, spins in between. No runs attempted there. Dipali again to Purvika. Tossed ball. Chances of one run. They make it safe. Team wins. Titan Supernovas won this match comfortably. Titan Supernovas won by 9 wickets. They scored 61 out of 3.4 overs. The next match would be very interesting. Titan Strikers versus Dazzling Diamonds. The last match of the women's group today will be played now between Titan Strikers and Dazzling Diamonds. On the points, Titan Strikers are on 4, Titan Supernovas are on 4, and Dazzling Diamonds are on 2. requesting the players of Titan Strikers to sit down. This is the last match in Ground A, played between Dazzling Diamonds versus Titan Strikers. Dazzling Diamonds are fielding here, with Titan Strikers in batting. Umpires. The match is slightly delayed. Looking out for the new ball. Umpires will enter the pitch once the ball has been given to them. And for this match, we have Abhishek and Shashikumar as umpires. Shashi Kiran as umpires. Abhishek and Shashi Kiran as umpires for this last match of women's group today in Ground A.
Who's the batsman for Titan Strikers? Batter? Pragati on striking, huh? Priya on the striking, okay, and Pragati on.
We have for Titan Strikers Priya on the striking end and Pragati on the non-striker.
Neeti.
Oh, you are here.
We have Neeti for Dazzling Diamonds, who would be bowling the first over. The match goes live. It's a boundary. Starts with a smashing shot here. Dazzling Diamonds are already on their mark. Priya on the striking end, Neeti to Priya. That's a quick ball. Umpire calls it no ball. A bit of unluck follows them. That was a nice ball. Looks a bit of overstepping there. That's a life for the batter there. Neeti bowled that ball well, but slightly overstepping the line. Priya to face Neeti now. That's another good ball, a dot ball. Keeper misses it. Kushi, the keeper there.
Sir, excuse me. I can't see this. What is happening?
Bowled outside the leg stick, umpire calls it wide. Couple of extra runs more for the batter team there. Score moves to 5. That's been bowled. The batter hits it towards the deep square and mid wicket. Gets a single run, easy run there. On the striking end, we have Pragati now. Neeti to Pragati. Outside the leg stick. Yet another white ball signaled by the umpire there. Score rolls to 9 without the loss of wicket. Couple of extra more runs here, 3 more added to the scorecard. Another white ball. Score moves to 15 at the end of 1 over. We have Kushi as a new bowler. Bowling to Pragati. Outside the leg stick, umpire shows an extra run there. White ball. One run. Umpire tries to kick the ball. Sorry, fielder tries to kick the ball. Sorry, correction there. Pragati. I think I should be. Kushi to Pragati again. This should be caught. This has been held well. Divya holds it safe. That's a fall off. First wicket. Fielders are enjoying this fall of wicket. Kushi gets her first wicket. Caught it mid off by Divya. That was a nice catch. Had enough time to position herself and hold it. Who is the batter? No idea. L towards the square leg. There was a chance of run out if the ball had hit the wicket straight. The batter was lucky there. One more added to the score. Who's the batter there? Priya or Munaza? Any idea who's the batter on the strike? Munaza. Ball's been bowled outside the leg stick. Umpire extends his hand and shows wide. Kushi is the bowler. Bowling to Munaza. At the end of 2 overs, we have 24 on the scorecard. Pravalika is the new bowler. Umpire calls it wide. Sir, that is Priya on the strike, right? It shows wrong here actually, I don't know. Chances of extra run, batters don't attempt for that. That's a good bowling from Pravalika to Priya. Pravalika to Priya again. It's an extra ball. It's an extra run. Umpire calls it wide. Priya moves to 7 of 10. Score moves to 27. No ball. No ball.
Would that not be a free hit now? Yeah, it should be, no? Or is it okay?
Pravalika to Priya. Bowls it outside the off stick. Umpire stretches the hand, shows wide. Pravalika to Priya again. Pitched on the middle stick, a short pitch ball. Gets connected with the ball, gets 1 run. Who's the fielder there? Full name. Anusha holds the ball but misses it to throw it back. The ball slips out of the hand. No extra runs, 1 run been added. Pravalika to Munaza. That's a well bowled ball. At the end of 3 overs, we have 35 on the scorecard for the loss of 1 wicket. With this run rate, the batter team should be able to easily achieve anything around 65 plus. Three more overs to get completed. Dazzling Diamond won the toss and opted to field. Titan strikers are on 35. There is a change of a batter. Priya volunteers herself to make a room for a new batter. Tejaswi, the captain of the team, enters the field.
They say Tejasvi.
I think she shows her power. The first ball has been knocked out of the boundary. It's a clean hit, clears the boundary and gets 6 more runs.
And it shows TJ here.
We are hitting by the strikers. TJ hit the ball out of ground. Let's see what she does this time.
Neati to Tejaswi. There was a chance for.
Oh, luck seems to be favoring. TJ is playing one very interesting, entertaining innings. Ball running down the third man. Batsmen decide to take one.
Four.
Strikers.
As this match is going low, I request the other commentator to join me here, and probably you can do an over and I can take over. If there is an interest, I want somebody to join me here. That's good to be. It breaks the monotonous. We are losing the best moments of the match, going uncommented. At the end of 4 overs, we have 44 for the loss of 1 wicket. Tejasvi is on 8 and Munaza is on 2. This is the 5th over of the match. Kushi would be bowling the 5th over. And on the striking end, we have Tejasvi.
And this name has not changed yet. Okay.
The batter makes lot of space. Looks like a bit of unfortunate moment there. Tejasvi coming outside the off stick, trying to hit it towards the fine, hits the wicket with her leg and results with an hit wicket. Self-destruction here. They're trying to take plenty of time, trying to make plenty of room towards the offside, moving outer, missing the ball, hits the wicket with the leg and needs to leave this crease.
Who is the new batsman? Batman?
To join Aishwarya, we have Charumati, who is entering the field and will be facing the first ball from Kushi. Diamond Dazzling have put down their confidence again. The most dangerous batsman is out of the middle there. Tejasvi, who had scored earlier a couple of matches, a good number of scores, is out. Charu gets her first ball, well bowled by Kushi. A dot ball. That's been tossed outside the off stick. The batter tries to connect it, misses it completely. Another dot ball. That's a good ball, but slightly slower than the earlier one. Gets plenty of time. The batter hits the ball towards the silly mid wicket, and the mid wicket gets 1 run. Kushi to Aishwarya. Umpire calls it a wide. Gets a bonus run here. That's been pulled. This should be out of the boundary. Looks like out of the boundary. Umpire signals at 6.
Getting the refresh.
Score moves to 58 at the end of 5 overs.
Last over is? Preeti, who's the last? Kushi. Is that Kushi? Are you sure? Pravalika. Okay.
Pravalika will be bowling the last over. This is the power over. That's been it. There was a chance for a catch. The fielder misses it there. Neeti gets it, landing onto her hand, misses it. Alive for the batter there. Aishwarya and Charu in the middle. Pravalika is the bowler, bowling to Aishwarya. That's another slow ball, bowling outside the off stick. The batter takes it towards the leg, gets 1 run easily. No attempt for the second. The ball returned to the bowler. Ends up with 1 single run. Pravalika to Charu. Charumati, right? Pravalika to Charumati. Umpire extends the hand and shows the wide again. Another couple of extra here, wide, one more wide being included. That's a pull shot. That's a pull shot towards the deep square. Leg gets one run. Both the batters are safe in their crease. That's a shot which should get them couple of more runs. A misfield there, gets 4. Abani misses that ball. Ends up with another 4 to the batter team. 67 for the loss of 2 wickets. Pravalika to Aishwarya. That's a full toss. The batter connects it full toss, pushes it towards square leg, and deep square leg gets 1 run. Chances of second run are there. The batters don't attempt it. Last ball of this innings, Pravalika to Aishwarya. Can this be a big hit? Attempt was made, but on the ground gets 1 run. At the end of 6 overs, we have 69 on the scoreboard with a target of 70. Dazzling Diamonds won the toss and elected to field. And Titan Strikers opening the bat, they have scored 69 with a target of 70 to be chased by Dazzling Diamonds. This would not be an easy match. Both the teams would put their best in the ground to ensure that their team wins. Who's the bowler? Batter? And? Niti on the striking end and Kushi on the non-striker. Pragati is the bowler with the ball in the hand, bowling for Titan Strikers. Sorry. Diksha is the batter on the striker end, and Kushi is on the non-strikers end. "70 runs required of 36 ball. Expect a good match here. I'm sure the batters would entertain with a couple of 4s and 6s to start with, without allowing any pressure on them towards the end of the match. Strategically, it looks like they might rotate the score and batting strikes, with one of them attempting the bigger shot, preferably the left-hand batsman. calling Diamond Dynamo. Requesting men team captain, Diamond Dynamos captain. Yeah, okay, you should have told. We are about to start the second innings of the last match today. It's between Dazzling Diamonds versus Titan Strikers. Dazzling Diamonds are on the batting. Diksha on the striking end. Pragati to Diksha, bowls it on the offside. Diksha pulls the ball to the leg. That's a dot ball, no run. Diksha attempts the ball to be pulled from offside to leg. Gets on top edge, no run. That's an outer edge. There was a chance for a catch. Just drops ahead of the keeper. And the keeper name is Captain, right? Tejaswini. That's another beautiful ball. That's another good ball by Pragati. Pragati to Diksha. That's another good ball. This would be the last ball of the over. And if she gets a dot ball, this would be the first maiden over of the match and the day. Batsman attempts for a single, but Pragati wins over there. She ensures that she gets the first maiden over for the day. That is Pragati or Charu? That was a nice fielding from Charu there without not allowing a run. Helping the bowler to ensure that she gets the maiden. That's a good teamwork there. Tejaswini, the captain there, is to bowl the second over. Sets her field. Tejaswini to Kushi. Second over of the innings. Tejaswini to Kushi, a flighted ball, drops in front of the ball, gets a couple of runs there, a bit of confusion to take or not to take, but they decide to take a single run. The ball was hit towards the covers. Now we have the left-hand batsman, Diksha. Diksha or Kushi? Diksha, yeah, I think it's, but they don't change it here. That's. Tejaswini to Diksha, the full toss outside the off-stick, umpire calls it no ball. That's a good luck for the batter. That was a no ball. The ball was above the waist. Two on the scorecard and a free hit. Outside the off-stick, gets an extra run. 3 runs would get added whenever there is a wide. Score moves to 5. Tejaswini to Kushi. Diksha gets a single run, a base. Base. Runs added to the scorecard. The score moves to 6. Right. Kushi left-handers. Diksha. Right. Okay. Tejaswini to Kushi. That's an attempt for a Yorker. The batter gets the ball right into her bat, pushes it towards the long off, gets 1 run. Diksha on the strike. That's been pulled in the no man's land. Gets a single run. It converts to 4. A slight misfield. Harini could not get that ball held. A slight misfield there. Results with 4 runs being added to the batter's team. That's another shot on to the sky. Lands in between all the players. The bowler slips a bit there. There was an opportunity for a catch. Unfortunately, the bowler slips. Could not turn back and get the ball held. Score moves to 12. So 11 at the end of 2 overs. Score moves to 11 at the end of 2 overs. The required run rate is climbing. The required run rate is almost 14 and 15 per over now. And we have on the bowling Pragati. Pragati to Kushi. Kushi on the striker's end. Neeti, yeah? So it would be Neeti who would be bowling this over. Just a sec, let me see. Because you are giving me the names, I thought you were saying batsman. Okay, I'll ask you if because I was correct and said Pragati. I thought you were saying Pragati to Kushi. That's a good ball. Bowled into the bat. Gets a single run there. Pragati to Neeti. That's been pulled. That's been pulled towards the square leg. The fielder there attempts to hold the ball with a single hand. Gets connected. Single run. Gets bowled. Kushi gets bowled here. They should play singles when Pragati bowls and try to rotate the batting and look for bigger hits in the coming overs. The required run rate slightly moving high. It's almost between 16 and 17 per over. The pressure mounts on the batters there. Abhani is the new batter in the middle. Pragati to Abhani. That's been hit nicely. The fielder fields it, returns it back. Fielder Harini was successful in sustaining that ball within the boundary line. That's a good shot, stylish shot from the batter there. Yet another attempt for a good fielding and a successful from Johita. Pragati to Abani, a full toss ball and attempt for a catch. Tejasvi holds it, running ahead. She has to run at least some 5 to 6 feet to reach the ball. Stretches his hand, holds the ball safe, and gets one more wicket to her team. At the end of 3 overs, we have 15 for the loss of 2 wickets. There is an announcement for some of you who are not engaged in playing game. Request you to visit the food counter and grab your snacks. The new bowler is Aishwarya to Neeti. That's been attempted to get connected to full toss. The batsman tries in between a sweep, gets a single run. That's a good fielding there by the fielder. The snack counter is open. We request people who are not engaged in the playing games to walk down to the snack counter and grab their snacks. Snack counter is open. Aishwarya to Pravalika. There was an edge of the gloves or the hand, a wrist there. The snack counter is open. For some of you who would want to have your snacks, please do grab your snacks. It's hot and spicy. Now it's time to grab that when it's hot and spicy. Aishwarya to Sindhu is new batter. Tossed ball, a short pitch ball, hits in between the fielders, gets one run, a quick throw from Pragati there. Back to the keeper. Just a run more added to the scorecard. Aishwarya to Niti. That's an extra run and a bonus there. 3 more runs added to the batter team. I don't know. Sindhu on the striking end, facing Aishwarya. That's been whacked, but can be a catch. Slightly, Munaza misses it. Maybe she had the sun shining directly into her eyes, could not get the sight of the ball. That was a good attempt there. At the end of 4 overs, the score moves to 24, require 46 of 12. Dazzling Diamonds require 26 at an average of 23 per over. And we are at the last 2 overs. The first ball of the 5th over will be bowled by Tejaswini, the captain of the team. That's a full toss. It's been pulled towards the mid wicket. Gets quicker run there. Attempts for. There is a slight misfield. An attempt for the second run has not been made. A misfield by Priya there. But however, no extra runs are being attempted by the batters. Right. If I know the name, I can tell it in the floor, or else it will be passes. That's a white ball. Madam, can you keep this hand? I can't see that. You are okay, but that hand blocks my view actually. Niti on the striking end. That's a good ball. Is she Neetu or Sindhu? Now it moves. Tejaswini to Sindhu. That's a full toss. Pull towards the deep square leg. Clears the boundary. Gets 4 more runs to the team. I think this is the partnership which we are looking forward. Sindhu and Niti, they scored in earlier matches and had performed well. They need to score at an average of 28 per over. 8 balls, 38 more runs. That's been backed again. A good fielding from the fielder Aishwarya there. Stops the ball well, returns the ball to the bowler Tejaswini. Tejaswini back to Sindhu. Ball outside the leg stake batter. Easily flicks it towards the fine. The ball moves towards Munaza. Munaza misses it. Gets another 4 to the batter's team. Umpire calls it 4. A slight misfield there by Munaza. Trying to chase the ball and stop it. Does not help there. The batter team gets 4 more runs. The last over, it's also a power play over. We need 34 of 6 ball, still possible. 6 ball, can something be done here by Sindhu and Niti? Niti on the strikers end.
Who's the bowler? Aishwarya, is it?
Facing Aishwarya. Raghu and Hardik. Hardik. Muruga. You're covering the view.
And he's wearing Hardik. Aishwarya to Niti, right?
Aishwarya to Niti now. The last over. The first ball of the last over is yet to be bowled. And a slight change in the field. Extra. Umpire calls it wide. The batter comes ahead and tries to hit it. Gets a 4-run there. Force would help, but they don't do much of winning. Need a bigger shot, clearing the boundaries. Need 29 of 5 balls. 29 of 5 balls. That's a good ball. That's a dot ball. To get a dot ball at the last over is something which is of very importance. And the bowler is successful here. Aishwarya to Niti. Niti makes herself space. Gets a good hold on the bat. Clears the boundary. Gets the first 6. In the last over. And also the first 6 for Niti. It's a bit late. 3 more balls, need 23. Extra again. Couple of more extras can really change a bit of match results. Batter makes the space, hooks it out of the boundary. Niti, she should have batted earlier. Score moves to 54. 16 of 2 more. Any mistake from the bowler here can cause a damage to the winning team. As of now, do we say it's one-sided? Anything can happen. 2 more balls. The bowler looks to be comfortable, but anything extra here can give a space for the batter team to look forward for a win. That's another whacking of the ball. Niti's third 6 in the over. This is nothing less than an international finals. Looking at this is great, and momentous audience here are enjoying those shots. A stylish shot, a wonderful hit from Niti. 27 already, playing 11 balls. This is the last ball of the innings and of the match of women's group cricket today. 10 of 1. Does the luck help Niti here with an extra? Another whacking shot, this time within the boundary lines. There was an attempt for a catch. Misfield gets 2 runs. Niti plays it hard, tries her best to win for her team, but unfortunate. She falls short of the ball. Titan Strikers win this match. And with this, we are ending the day for women's cricket in Ground A. I request you all to walk down to snacks counter and grab your snacks. It's time to enjoy that moment of winning with a good snacks. All the best to the teams who played here. We look forward to see you again tomorrow. We have just concluded the match in Ground A. There will be no more matches in Ground A or streaming. We request all the players who played in Ground A, especially the women's team, to go and grab their snacks and enjoy this moment of their win or loss. That was a great effort to do the best for your teams. The luck favored the brave, and also it was all that the one who won were really played well today. ಪ್ರವೀಣ್ ಹೇಳಿ. ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಎಲ್ಲಿದು ಲೆದರ್ ಬೋರ್ಡಲ್ಲಿ ತೋರಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಅದು? ಅವರೇ ಹೊಡೆದಿರೋದ್ರಿ, ಭಾಳ ಹೊಡಿತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು. ಅದೇ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟರು ಇದೆ ಸಂಧ್ಯಾ ಡಿ ಮತ್ತು ಪ್ರಗತಿನಾ? ಹಾಂ, ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಅನೌನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಫಾರ್ we have player of the match Sandhya D from Titan Supernovas. Can we have a big round of applause to Sandhya D from Titan Supernovas? Please do join us near the stage to collect your mementos.
And next one is Pragati na? This is BY Pragati.
Again, the player of the match for this match would be BY Pragati from Titan Strikers. Calling BY Pragati from Titan Strikers, who got 2 wickets to collect the mementos. So may I request the player of the match, BY Pragati for Titan Strikers. We had seen her bowling very fast, and I'm sure you all believe that the fast bowling is something which has yielded the results. She was successful in getting most of the wickets, and in the last match she gave 4 runs and got 2 wickets. All the best to you. And we request Sandhya from Titan Supernovas to join us here. 24 of 18 balls with 3 boundaries and 1 long shot, that is sixer. Right? She bowled 2 overs with 11 runs. She got 1 wicket. That was a fantastic all-round performance. Thank you. Thank you all for joining us here. I hope we see tomorrow again for your finals and semi-finals. All the best to all the teams who have participated today. Let's hope to see again tomorrow and make this event great success again. Thank you.